Can you hear me now? Yes. Okay, there we go. Apologies, my microphone apparently had a setting issue I had to quickly fix. It didn't take that long. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another OneShot stream, which I don't stream stuff multiple times in a row very often, but I got very hung up on the ending yesterday. I need to know what happens next. Plain and simple. Yeah, I'm very hung up on it. And yeah, I know that starting took a while. I was busy with a couple things before setup, so it was a bit hectic getting all the things working before, you know, being here. But I'm here now, at least. So let me get the game booted up for everybody and we'll switch screens. But I hope everyone's doing well. I'm honestly excited to continue this because there's a lot on my mind. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. There's OneShot. We have audio. We do not. All right, because I turned it off yesterday. That makes sense. You know, I was... Figuring out settings is a little tricky at times. Welcome back, folks. It's been a day. We're already back. I'm gonna put my stuff back where it was, because I just find that easier, honestly. But yeah, OneShot. I'm not sure how this is exactly gonna go, but well, last time things seemed a bit different upon resetting the game, so there's clearly something. That's for sure. What is this game? It is an experience. That's about all I could do to sum it up. I was a little stunned yesterday. How do I sum this up? I guess I'll probably get the basic premise just playing it, but if you want to go in spoiler free or anything, I guess that's probably worth warning. And also, I guess I could at least give my opinion. Play it. No, honestly, I would highly recommend playing this. This one, just, How much does it cost? Here's how much it costs at the moment. So the version of the game I'm playing is about $10. I would recommend it personally over the original version. The original version is actually the same price. So it doesn't really matter price-wise which version you get, but I would, between the two, recommend the World Machine Edition. Just because it has more to it. Like, the original is just this and anything else the game decides to throw at you in the files. I appreciate that this one gave me, like, for example, we have the friends thing. It has, like, character profiles and stuff. And I found that made it a lot easier to get invested in, like, the different characters. They make more sense with that in mind. Therefore, getting immersed was easier. But honestly, the other version works too. It's about the same as far as the gameplay goes. You just don't get any of the bonus content or this convenient menu. Also, wallpapers. I love the wallpapers. Anyway, I think that's enough preamble. We should probably get started. I'm going to check one more thing. And then we should be good to go, I believe. Yeah, sound levels look good. I don't see any issues from the look of it. Very least. So, yeah. Yeah, all that looks good. Okie dokie. Nico feels uneasy. We're being back here at the start of the game. So, last time, things happened, and the game advised me, maybe you should try deleting your save file. Maybe something will happen. And then Nico at the beginning of the game said my name. So they clearly, not fully, mind you, they don't fully remember me, but they remember me some. It's my name. I'm not sure where this is gonna go exactly, but it's not just repeating the game, so I'm curious. How come HOI 4 costs more than this high quality game? Beats me. This was really fun though. I'm happy I checked it out. Look around again. Range journal. I think we had that from the start, so that makes sense. I forgot exactly what we have to do. There's something somewhere. I remember that. Computer? Password hint document. Oh, what? What do you mean password hint documents? That's not what it was before. What? I have pictures? Eh? It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. If that happens, then... Okay, so I'm guessing... Oh. Got a notes app. Look at me. Asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you're simply afraid of what might happen. Because I'm afraid too. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything changed, for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Okay, that's different. I think the password here is pretty obvious. You just gotta get the letters, so S-O. Type that in now, honestly. My life a little bit easier. OneShot 2, we got LS. This is cool already. I like that I'm jumping right in with the difference, because this was not how the password was last time. EI. I guess that makes sure you actually read his notes. There's an I, right? C-E. Hey. Solstice, huh? Access granted. Welcome back. How you doing, entity? You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of this world remains. Be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. Most importantly, no, this does not feel right at all. Oh? Have we already been through this, Deadly Emerald. That should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Oh, you'd think. Oh, you would think. Why would I go outside? I'm a gamer. Darn it all. Deadly Emerald. Sounds so familiar. Oh, it should. Oh, it should. Okay. A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. Branch snaps off. Okay, we have an item. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stare back at Nico. There's no water and no tub. Okay, that's all. Good here. Hello? Anyone? Seemingly not. I don't actually remember a lot of the puzzle here. Oh wait, yes I do, I think. Yep, dangerous looking spark. What if the branch needed anything else? Might. Bottle of elk. There we go. There we go. I need to combine these. Okay, what branch? We got fire. Ah. And we can use that to light the fireplace, which illuminates this. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small, metallic object wedged into a crack in the floor. Nico digs it out. Okay, so some of the puzzles are the same-ish. That's nice. Okay, so is this like a new Undertale run where the characters kinda remember you? See, that's the thing. I don't know. At the very least, it seems like it. The main issue is I haven't played it. I don't know how this is gonna go. That might be the only thing, but it could eventually be totally different. I guess Undertale also does that with the True Lab and such. It's complicated. I don't know, basically. There's our all-important sun. In a while. Let's get back to it. On the bright side, puzzles should go a lot faster for me this time. Okay, so we have the sun. I'm tempted to occasionally just check my files, because I don't know. I don't necessarily trust that everything's just... All he really said... Yeah, keep an eye out for his symbol. Doesn't really tell me much else. Only the first note really has instructions, and it's just keep an eye out for a symbol, which I'm assuming is this clover. Wait, what? The True Lab is only on your second and above game? You at the very least need to reach Omega Flowey. You can't do the True Lab during your first playthrough, if I'm not mistaken. You can reload, and so technically not reset. But the first ever run, the first ending you can get, I guess I should say, will always be neutral. Or Geno, but that's Geno. Geno is Geno. In general, it will be neutral. And we should be able to use that on here. Bingo. I think my settings have changed since yesterday, but I'll double check. Yep, there we go. Welcome back to the Barrens, Nico. Welcome back. Got a long journey ahead, that's for sure. Let's start looking around. It is interesting just, I guess, seeing this place again with a fresh pair of eyes versus, well, last time was also, I guess, fresh eyes, but I know things now is the main thing. Ah, that light bulb, you're here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks? Sorry, I'm a little lost. Oh, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I ask first how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh. So you woke up in an unfamiliar, dark location. Uh-huh. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes! You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, you told me about... We know most of this already, so I can't imagine it'll be too different, but let's, at the very least, pick myself. When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name. Deadly Emerald. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on a computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh, right. I think I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the only one who was supposed to inform you of that. So how did you know? You don't mind it. It's complicated. You know, it's just complicated. Huh. It just made sense, I guess? Ah. Have you already contacted Deadly Emerald then? Nope. I just had to close my eyes and focus, right? Nico remembers just like perfectly, apparently. Goodness. Undertale, pacifist robot. Ay, ay, ay. Alrighty. Been a while. Hope you're doing fine, Nico. Hey, Deadly Emerald? God? This is gonna sound weird, but have we met before? Yep. Ah! But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Deadly Emerald. My name's Nico. Believe me, I'm well acquainted with you. I just contacted Deadly Emerald. Yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Deadly Emerald for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Did you tell me about... And we're back. Okay. I think I need to click through all of these anyway. Hopefully there's little differences. We'll see. This world. I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further toward the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in the outpost somewhere. Oh. You tell me about... So that felt the same-ish. To be fair, Nico needs to know these things. I found it in a house when I woke up. Within your hands is our new son. Your son? Yes! Years ago, our previous son sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. Ah. But now that you're here with the new sun, all is well. We'll need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. The sun shatters. The world will end in an instant. Oh. Did you tell me about, going home? I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago. Now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world. This is my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I'm sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent! I wish you luck. Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Yeah, sure, we might as well learn a bit more. Refresh myself on general things back here, because that stream was like 5.5 hours. I don't remember all the details of the Barrens. It's so empty here. That's why it's called the Barrens. Are there any people living in this area? Besides robots, I mean. I do not know. I was not built to wander. Not built to? So you just stand here? Be boring. You at least have friends? Robot friends? I cannot desire companionship. I have not been tamed. Not tamed. There was no time. I see. Yeah, no, taming is complicated and we don't get an explanation on it for a while. Right, I need to get that. I remember what we're doing. I need to go up. I also like the music. I didn't really comment on it much last stream, but just... I don't think I ever really got tired of any particular song. I believe up here there should be a trailer some way, if memory serves. Honestly, all I really have to go on is keep an eye out for clovers, and I guess otherwise I'll just play normally. I don't know how else to go about this. Anyway. So we have a metal pipe. We're gonna need that. Oh yeah, bed. Can I use this yet? A little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Undertale, Deltarune, or OneShot music. That's... Oy. For more ambient themes, because OneShot doesn't really have battle music per se, I would definitely go for OneShot, but for music in general, I would probably have to go for Deltarune. I won't lie. I like a lot of the songs in that game a lot. But OneShot, for just having ambient music and the quality of said ambient music, I like it more than Undertale's ambient music. I'll put it that way. Anyway, we got our first stream. I'm curious if it's going to be any different. Hello, Nico. Same old? Same old. Okay. I'll still do it in case it matters, but, you know. Deadly Emerald, are you still there? Yes. Ah, I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw. You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back in my world isn't a light bulb. The big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I'd be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. This isn't my world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? Oh, I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. No battles! Yeah, no, I'm afraid this is just an adventure puzzle game. There's no combat. I don't find anybody. What's your homeworld called? Well, let's still be honest, honestly. I don't feel like lying to Nico or keeping secrets. Earth? Like the stuff on the ground? Wait, do you live underground? No. Oh, neither do we. But shrews and field mice and stuff do. Does your world have the sun? Yes, it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow. Can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? The sun in my home world is very bright. Warm too. Alright. But it goes away sometimes. At night. Yeah, Nico, your world, appearances aside, it's pretty similar. Maybe less developed, I can't really tell. But at the very least, everything not man-made still operates the same as here. You can put it that way. Excuse me. Goodness. Okay. Everything gets dark. Kind of like how this world is now. But it's okay, because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? My world is like that too, actually. Ah. Do you sleep during the night? We go to sleep usually. But some people stay up and use computers. I don't have to explain what those are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. What's a game without intense battles? Somehow still pretty gripping. I won't lie. I was a little astonished by how attached I got to everybody here. Like, I didn't feel the need for battles, if I'm being honest. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the right. I forget how close everything I need to do is. This... Yes, okay, I found it. Might not be powered, I don't know. Yes. Cool, cool, cool. Ah! Do you want me to crush the pipe here, Deadly Emerald? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. That was scary. Keep an eye out. Even like Crossy Road, even though it doesn't have battles, still intense. I guess that's one comparison, sure. I can open that box now. Bar should open it. There we go. There's a little metal cube with some broken glass in here. Looks like it used to be a machine part. There's solar battery on the side. Fortunately, it should lack a lens. I'll make sure this is the same. Yes. Okay, so I already know roughly what we're doing here. Quite helpful that. My first experience was yesterday, so naturally it's all pretty fresh in my mind. We still need a lens, though. Now I gotta find one of those. Shouldn't take too long. I am curious if some of the solutions are going to be different. Especially ones that involve that computer. Speaking of, I just remembered the one for this area. Get to that later. The computer generally intervened before. If there was ever a point where there was no solution. For example, that code to that safe doesn't exist. That is nowhere around here. We could not find that. Hence, the computer ends up having to intervene. I guess this could be relevant. Okay, this is gonna be really, really hard to see. I don't even know if it shows up on the stream, so I might want to zoom in the game for a moment. But if you look really closely, let me just zoom this in. You see how the clovers on the ground have like a little bit of color to them? I don't know necessarily how important that is or if it even matters, but they didn't have color last time. That's pretty different. Frankly, not sure what it means. How did I mute my voice? What? I need to look at chat more. I was muted, apparently. How did that happen? Sorry, I didn't. Oy. I didn't even notice. I'm stupid, apparently. Very stupid. I saw you headed toward this direction. I couldn't hear it, but you could hear the music. Yeah, specifically the source I have for my microphone was muted. So you can still hear the game because that's a separate audio source. But my microphone muted. I don't know why. I saw you headed toward this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I can't guarantee that it's safe. If you enter it, it's my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. There we go. Camera. What's left of a camera, anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I don't know. I believe we use the screwdriver on it. Use the screwdriver to pull the lens out? Okay. Done. Then we combine that with the battery. Lens pops right in. And we use the sun on the battery. We're using the sun directly on the battery? I would have never thought of that. Good thinking, Deadly Emerald. Oh, looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. Okay, so far, so good. Be rude to leave now. Oh. We have to look over here? I kind of just tap it. Oh. Huh? Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something? It was like a really short dream just now. Oh? I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you mentioned it, there's a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything. I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. But he was up close. Sounds like some visual glitch. Or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot you know have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. You and I haven't seen robots like that. That's my surprise. I would not know. I never met him myself. Only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... Oh? Oh! What? That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at that house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I've never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen books with a black clover on the cover. If you went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Did we even ever... No, we did. Sorry, took me a sec. Yes, we did. We did hear about yellow phosphor. I'm dumb. That's what was in the various 3 items we needed by the end. Oh, yeah, that's... Someone remembers! Apparently Nico has better memory than me. Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute. How do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. Ah. I can show you if you like. Yep, the Amber has it too. My friend gave this to me a long time ago. Pretty. Oh, it looks like there's clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. So the author made that too? Intriguing. Oh. That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah? That's right after your vision, then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try and read it again. I guess we can try, yeah? Yeah, we need... necklace... cart. Because we need a cart to cross this. Oh, I found this page. That's kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here? Which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. Another one of those shrimp jars. You can only look at it, so you can't show it to people. Did I just talk to her? No, okay. Clover. Could do. All it really shows is a cart, but not necessarily how to make it appear. Or even like how to get it here. Because you can't just push one down the tracks. I don't think you could carry a whole cart, Nico, no offense. By the way, you just started posting videos? Oh, that's cool. Good for you. Hope that goes well. What does it mean? Oh, you had to line up the room. I just did that accidentally. Huh? Oh, I'm standing on the clover. The clover is the lineup spot. That makes so much sense, given I already played the game and would know that's a thing. Kind of. It's a bit different there, but same idea. Line up with the clover. What just happened? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. And then I found a page that looks like a drawing of this room. And when I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? Huh. Looks like a standard issue minecart though. Which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Yeah, that's what happened. Nothing to do with a magic book. That would be silly, you know? Ah, that does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you'd want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Deadly Emerald, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I could still come with. I would just have to follow along the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? Nico. Last run, you proposed this exact idea. Going along the rails. You yourself proposed this idea last time. We only didn't do it because she said no. The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk if you're an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. Well, minecart time. Oh. Run her over. Okay. We're in new territory, folks. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you. How long has he been doing this? Doesn't matter at this point. You're going out of bounds. You turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. Buddy! I do not trust you! At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. Sorry to disappoint. Blood is not tough. Kinda slow. You know that? Like, I'm trying not to go ahead of you, but come on, give up. Okay. More holes in the floor. Like we made it to the end of the rail. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. Oh? What? Huh? This terminal just reactivated. But the power was cut so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Deadly Emerald's with me. Well, I thought that said that's as far as the Carls go. Alright, stay safe. Weird. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I feel my hair standing up a little. I believe these are backup batteries for robots not powered by the generator. Anyway, hi. Okay, yellow eye. You kind of look like Prophetbot. I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I'm destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me I'm about, like, the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing Deadly Emerald sent me. With them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? Cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed. Terrible. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you don't know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh, yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it's just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And then when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Drink a bit of water before I keep going. Then it has already begun. Oh. Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Install the... Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Deadly Emerald? A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then please do not tell her you found me. At least not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Huh. Okay, what's this thing? Residential tracking machine. For reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross. Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity, a power cell is assigned to this building. Oh. I need to figure out what building is what. Oh, that's... Oh. I think I know what it wants me to do. I need to go back to do that, though. I need to go study the buildings. All right. We have a mission, so to speak. We also need the gas mask for that, though. So I guess we need to get started on that. This is cool. I like it. Okay, first of all, backwards. We need to go power up the generator that's toward the beginning of the area. I agree, the robot does seem a little bit sus. My only thing is, like, I don't have a lot else that I can do that would be different from last time. And obviously, if we do the same thing again, we're gonna get the same result. So I'm gonna just go with it. Anyway, I'm gonna need to switch over to the battery. And back here, I believe. There we go. Whoa. All right, all right. Computer should be powered now. Screen says document. I can't seem to make the computer do anything else. That's weird. This computer entity not want to talk to me anymore. I mean, I know it's there. I just assumed you would talk to me at least. I guess he doesn't like... He just tells me outright. Okay, sure. You know what? Fine. You know what? Have an adventure with me, buddy. That's kind of funny. I had a whole thing before. No, just documents. There you go. Gotta remember. Ay, ay, ay. I think the computer might be a little mad at me. Oh, ay, ay. Okay. Real quick, I want to see you. Hello, small person. You're not much bigger than I am. Welcome to the lookout point. Below us is the old quarry. The head engineer lives a little more to the east. The entrance to the old mines is further to the east. I see. Okay, yeah. I wanted to investigate him real quick while we're nearby. Let's go get that safe. Should be simple. We just need to input the numbers. I think I can go to it from this direction. No, it was the other way. I'm dumb. That just leads to a paper. There we go. Metal safe. Looks like it's launched with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you, Deadly Emerald? Enter code. Huh, I wonder what that could be. There we go. Whoa, it worked. Wait, how did you know the code, Deadly Emerald? I still don't remember seeing one. I guess I have my ways. Computer opted not to help me this time. I can't say it's freaking help. He just said documents and left me to do nothing. I have my ways. I see. What's in the safe, Nico? Oh, right, let's see. Oh, I found a gas mask. Perfect. Oh, right. Yes, that. What is that? Best keep your distance. It is interesting that they always match the color of the area you're in. Anyway, we should equip the gas mask automatically upon coming in here. I should be fine with this gas mask on. Alright, I need to start studying buildings. And then, like, I guess I'll just write it down. What each building is. Do you have a number on you? Or do I need to do this by position? I might have to do it by position because this doesn't have a number on it. Maybe inside, though. I also need this. And I think something from in here. Good thing I kept this crowbar. Just eat the computer glitch. No, 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 no. What a workout. Need this later. I don't see any numbers though. I don't think this place is gonna tell me what building it is. That's not good. Fast travel doesn't mark the building on the map, I don't think. At the very least, not visibly. It's possible the Nico icon is covering it, so I'm gonna move rooms. Oh no, they are marked. Okay. So in that case, I just need to figure out what each building is, and we can solve this. Okay, so then drink the computer. No, no, don't touch. No touch, Nico. Oh, don't touch it. Bad. Oh, maybe I only need these buildings. Wait, does this one have a number? It does. There we go. Okay, so this one room of buildings. I just need to remember the order then. Okay, let's do this. So, top left is 110. I think that's just earlier. Robot, it's beyond repair. This is one of those housing rooms. I think a lot of these buildings are that, to be fair. Another one. There might... Yeah, these are mostly housing. Here's the hospital. Housing, hospital. More housing. Possibly with robot. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Fair enough. More housing. Yeah, these buildings are mostly the same. Housing aside from the hospital. One has a generator in it, presumably powering one of this guy. I'm gonna try and solve it with that information. I feel like that's not gonna work. I don't think they're all the same, in which case I need to figure out what the categories are again. I don't remember. I might be able to figure it out at a glance, but we'll see. Okay. Go down and right. And we'll arrive close to the cave. Not quite there yet, but look up there. Tried blowing your nose and now your ear's bleeding? Yikes. Hopefully you can fix that. You know, just like, I guess put a paper towel at least or something. Generally, putting pressure on it helps. So yeah. Reference cross medical. Robot is assigned is a power cell. Oh, I see. So this one was a power cell was here. Think robot, medical, robot. I think. Profit Zero Backup System 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. And apparently needs a disk. No, I don't want to combine them. I want to use the disk. Alright. Error backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay then. I see, I need to get it right. Are these out of order? No, I think the numbers are right. Possible one or more of these had the electricity in it. Okay, let's go back and do another once over now that I know the categories better. Because apparently I suck. I think putting a brownie on it would work, right? Maybe? I wouldn't recommend it. You're ruining a perfectly good brownie, but maybe? Feel like it's not really meant for that though. Especially since you can't really get good coverage. It depends. I don't know. That is a weird thought you've put in my head. Why would you do this? Okay, we're going back over here. We gotta look around again. So, was this 119? So I think this one's definitely correct. It had a power thing in it. That's for power. This one... No robot here at the very... Maybe there's a... Maybe blank slots are actually one I need to consider. That one's blank. I think there's a robot up here. The blank next to the power. That's the hospital. No robots down here, so this one's just blank. Does an offline robot count? We can check. That is the end of it. Okay. Okay, I love blood and earwax brownie. I don't even want to imagine that. No, that sounds disgusting. No. Ugh. Imagination, stop it. I think that just some of them are blank. That's why. I hope I actually have it this time. I'm gonna be sad if not. Okay, so blank, blank, robot, blink. I think. I have a couple possible combinations in my head, honestly, it's fine. It tasted, please, no. Ah. My poor brain is being poisoned. Okay, so blank. Blank. Try this again. Wrong again. The one with the dead robot. Oh, okay. Dead robot counts. Got it. Dead robot counts. Please insert disk. Preparing backup. Waiting to disk. Or writing, rather. 26% complete. 34% complete. 40% complete. 100% complete. Ejecting disk. Does this work? Let's see. Starting disk. Rebooting. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. Oh, I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, Prophet Robot like that one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. No, I'm not doing a flip. You cannot make me. Buddy. Well, the Prophet Bot out there is a new, gross simplification of my design. Wow. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Interesting. Excuse me? The fact you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Deadly Emerald has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. Turned out to be Deadly Emerald's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Deadly Emerald if we'd met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. Looks like you were at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Deadly Emerald. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, Just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw at the tower, the top room never changes. All right? Oh. Yep. A lot happened, Nico. A lot happened. Emerald, don't hide it. I've seen you snacking on them before. Oh my god, Chat, no. Chat, no. Kiwi, do not encourage this, please. Ay. Imagining that is blech. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but characters themselves don't really exist until Deadly Emerald wills it. Same for story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Deadly Emerald initiates the program. Program? The World Machine. A universe simulator that runs on Deadly Emerald's system. We are all in it right now. So we aren't real. Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has physical location inside a system, which Deadly Emerald operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Deadly Emerald has to have a constant contact with you. Deadly Emerald ends the program, the world will go into stasis. Does Deadly Emerald know? I have a vague idea, I guess. I didn't know the full extent, I guess. Of course. From Deadly Emerald's perspective, the World Machine isn't all that special. No different from other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their system. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they like, now that a restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a video game looks like. Why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Deadly Emerald never tell me anything about any of this? Honestly, I probably would have, but I've never been given the option. I cannot speak for Deadly Emerald. I just want to go home. But every time Deadly Emerald runs the program, I come back? Correct. Is this why I feel like... Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Nico, don't look at me. Please. Please! Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? The Emerald. Aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Deadly Emerald did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Deadly Emerald only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. And you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing that he could do. Till now. You managed to find me, after all. You being here due to his help. Oh. I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. He might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how you got to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives a boat. Alright, then go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that it isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Deadly Emerald to be able to generate another session after this. Just go fix the rowboat for now. But please be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Huh. Shush. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Got it, so don't talk to you. Oh, hi! Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? So they're referring to the scientist then, okay. I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. Away. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous. expectations. Deadly Emerald and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines aren't a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you. Nope, gone. She left. You're going to ask her about being not real. Save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Did they? Did they? Okay. Things are about to get more hectic, I feel. I remember it. What happened in the tower. The entity is, probably not happy with me. What I tried to do. How you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then, you even managed to break out of bounds. Bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? Now. Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Deadly Emerald. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. I wonder why. You betrayed me, idiot. Remember? No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. These people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is. Oh, no. Everything is wrong. Okay. So much for an easy way out. So, one thing I noticed about that interaction. The entity has an outburst. And then these glitch square things show up. A minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. Okay. Does this say anything? For the computer? No. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We didn't want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. But with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Phew. Come on. Show off. Gallery! I want to see the wallpaper. With the wallpaper. That's cool. I like this one. Looks nice. I'm guessing we're eventually going to get a friend profile for you, but that's in the future. That's not a right now thing. Okay, Nico, onward. Oh, my card. I would appreciate if you do not linger here. Okay, fine. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on the path in the server room. New. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. Here we go. Again, I'm not waiting. I refuse. It takes way too long. I tried. I really did. But Oh. He's stabilizing, I think? I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever. Oh. What was that? Here too? Watch out! Uh-oh. Oh my god! Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine! I can still hold it up, but you two need to... You, robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out! Come on. What about her? I don't think we have time. Oh. Yeah, there is no helping her. None. Once the squares get the robots, as far as they know, that's it. Nothing can be done. Aha! Get out! Come on. Oh, not you too! Ah! No! What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk, but... Eek! This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if what if the squares? Hurry! Yeah, we do not have time. At all. Go, 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 go. There. They're both. Look, we will have time to dwell on this later. I really don't think this is safe, Nico. Deadly Emerald? I don't understand. The world. Prophet bot? What he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? Yes, it is. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, if I can't go back home, but the world is already so messed up. The squares don't get fixed. What will happen to this world? Where would I even go? I know, it's... I don't know. Really don't. Oh, Nico. Things are tough. End of the road. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun, and then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. File. Prototype, yep. Oh, my wallpaper turned black. That's... Hey. Prototype. A dour and reclusive robot that lives in the outskirts of the world, waiting for a second chance. One day, the Messiah showed up. That was truly an unexpected turn of events. Proto is a child of the author and a predecessor to the Prophet bot that lives in the Barrens. Originally built to serve the same purpose of getting the Messiah, not the one as programmed robot, but a tamed one with its own will. Unfortunately, Prototype never saw a Messiah in his own time. Though seemingly unfriendly, Proto isn't uncaring. He keeps his eye on Silver and the Barrens from the shadows. Silver looks out for him in turn. Just these. Vines. Looks like parts of the ground are missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. You're safe. Luckily. Oh, we're here. I have lost communication with the guardian outside the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. All right. Gotcha. Aye. Isn't that the city gate? Yeah, that's a problem. If you weren't here before, that's the exit for this area. That is very blocked off. We're gonna need another way out. It's... Hold on, let me just talk to you. Oh, okay. I guess I need to actually go up and interact with them? I just thought because of the squares I shouldn't, but... Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. He's not doing good. He's not. There's squares all over the big robot. Ah. That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed deeper into the ruins. Alright. Oh boy. Things are looking worse and worse, but... Wasn't this blocked off? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh. I can't even go... Wait, no, I can. I was gonna say, this way is just blocked, but... Some of the ways here... I thought there wasn't this much rubble in the way. Ruins! Yes, I know, it has the same name. Let me see, are you still down here? Helped you out last time. You are. Savior. You're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I do not do something. That's why the vines... Oh. Yeah, I made your job harder, clearly. You're making the vines grow. Is that why there's vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers. The best I could do, yes. That's... Did I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. Sun brings me comfort, but... Stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry. I am fine. Alright. I will take your word for it. I don't even know how this is gonna go anymore. Clearly not normal. A lot of the solutions here are pretty different. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Are you still blocked off by the cube? Apparently. Oh? Wait a minute. I remember something about this. You remember! Never knew it'd be so easy. Oh, my foot out. Okay. Oh! That's... awkward. Oh. The door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but... I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes? I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... got squares in it. Yes, Alula. Thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Huh? Squares. There are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Things are complicated. Nothing. Almost let that slip to them. Yeah, no. I don't think you want to give them an existential crisis. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name's Nico. Nico. Oh, gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. You. You were saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I'd still like to see it. The only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. I wonder if we're gonna have to use that book again. That's my only thought currently. Anything to say? At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. Alrighty. There is a clover. That's a good sign. Okay. Not sure what to make of these visions so far. Nico! Nico, what's wrong? It looked like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It's like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait. Let me check something. Book? Book! Okay. Oh! I was right. Huh? When I had that vision back in the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I want to see if I could get it to happen again and... Where did you get that? Oh. I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friends' books. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Deadly Emerald, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. I'm already way ahead of you. Then journal. Boat. Up here. I know what you want me to do. Whoa. How did that boat get here? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with the journal now. The exact same thing happened in the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then... a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. The Emerald must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. Can we go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again? But, come on, Calamus. Nico and Deadly Emerald are with us. Well, if Deadly Emerald made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Deadly Emerald? I don't get to respond? Oh, no, wait. Oh, I said you were going to have me ask. Can I even go? Oh, I can. Oh. Wait, hold on. Before we go on. Oh, I can't show it to you. Okay. Real quick, let me go look around a bit. Because I kind of just went straight here and did nothing else. I want to make sure. Oh yeah, I should also check on the plant. Lady. Hold on, I'm coming. Let's see how you're holding up. Still all good. Figured I would do that while we're here. Does it care? I feel like it's entirely possible this is just all you're allowed to explore, though. We'll see. Because that way's blocked. This way is loosely blocked, but I don't think you can actually get anywhere from here. Yeah. That room's blocked. Entirely. And then there was here. They go here, but it's also blocked. And these squares are everywhere. Yeah, so there's really not much here. You can check outside real quick, but I feel like we're eventually gonna get blocked off here too. Let me, oh. Right, the bed. I almost forgot. Yes, take a nap. I want to do these visions in case it matters. Hold on. My icons are glitching. I just noticed that. Wait. No dream. Oh. Bridge is broken. So yeah, that is the extent of where we can go. Just wanted to make sure. We don't dream anymore. That bit's gone. Entirely. Feels concerning. Honestly. We'll see. This way. I won't have the opportunity to plant the seed this time from the look of it. Nothing else here. Same old familiar stuff. Alright. Voting it is. Here we go! Hopefully no squares here. We're lucky. Oh, that's cool. Game. Swear to goodness. Oh, it's so precious. Okay. Doc. We made it. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. Okay. More clovers on the ground. Wonder if anywhere here is important. But sure. This is her grave. Ah. It's been years, but it's still hard, you know? Lula, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! Aw. At least I still got my sister. I really hope nothing bad happens to those two. Really hope. I might be jinxing them, but man can hope. Oh, hi. It's you. I've never met you. That's new. You. Hold on. Nope, it quick record. We're fine. You, my name's Nico. Ah, nice finally to meet you. No, wait. It was a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. I think you were better off the first time, not gonna lie. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I'm aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster to come pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father? In previous iterations of your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. To answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine, but something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. Was it pleasant? I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Hey, where is he? He said he was coming with you. He's still back at the main islands? Actually, back at the Barrens, he was a cave-in and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady, neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. This disc he pulled from his head. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to get to the city. Right. The city gate is kinda kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh? Well, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine's dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. You think you'll be able to fix it if Did the Emerald and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. Well, we'll try anyway. Can't really do anything else right now. Huh. Crowbar. Plane. Flying machine. Right. Fire. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need to find again? A battery for the engine and a few gears to replace the broken ones. If you can find the parts I need, I should be able to get this machine off the ground. So we need gears and we need a battery. Unfortunately, all the stuff I have isn't going to help there. I had a battery back in the Barrens, but I had to use it to power the generator. Troublesome, to say the least. So can we even go back on the boat? I thought we honestly wouldn't be able to, but maybe. Let me see. Oh, you very much can. Okay. Looks like we've got some stuff to do. Let's do it then. Come on, Nico. Work to do. Where would we get a battery? That's the question. I don't own cogs. Thing. Are you still okay? I'm just worried. Because we were gone a while. Game time. Imagine. Yep, you're still holding things together. Alrighty then. Let's see what we can manage. I'm assuming something has to have changed now, because otherwise why would we even come back? Squares haven't moved at all though. Worth noting. At least from here. I know they're capable of vanishing, so maybe somewhere, but not here. Okay, so I'm guessing we can get through here now. Maybe. Bridge is still broken. Maybe the bed does something? Sure. No. Okay, that's bad, because that was my only idea. I guess we could toss these vines down here. Let's see. So this is where we came in. Door here. Ruins, yeah. Red. What is the scariest game you've live streamed, in my opinion? Ooh. That's a tough question, actually. Let me think on that a little bit. Also, I'm gonna do something real quick, so I'll be back in like probably less than a minute, honestly. Utterly failing. Good job, me. Clicking all the wrong buttons. Whatever, I got there in the end. Back in a moment. Okay, there we go. Fix something real quick. We're fine now. We're just broken. Yeah. Can't do anything. I don't think there's any other way. At least not that I remember. Unless the plant can help me. I didn't actually talk to her, so maybe? I need to access the mainland, please. There are no batteries in the ruins, I promise. Theoretically, you could probably grow a vine there, right? I would think. Hello. I have something to ask of you. Yes? It looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken and... That's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is that possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. You need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong too. An undertaking. Ah. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. Oh. Ay. What happened? Are you okay? Oh no. Are you... Fortunately, we had to. No choice. We needed to cross. God, it still stings though. Alright, access restored. You can see the efforts. The vines weren't here before, I don't think. That one's fixed. Yes. This place is in chaos. Bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Yeah. The land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now. But looks like the vines are slowing it down. My mommy is making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not a grown-up yet. We won't last long now, will we? Sun can't fix the squares. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. Here to trade. Because if you are, I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my cart, which is sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. Oh, my collection is very limited right now. I should grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait. You have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. But there's lots of little metal bits in there. It might work. I'm not sure I want to trade it away. One of my favorite things. Aww. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not be around much longer. You need to save the world, right? Take it. Oh, thank you. Girl, I thought I was gonna have to offer you something. That's good of you. Appreciate it. Hello there. What a day. Indeed. The bed. Oh, more like a mattress. It is not looking good. And the bridge here is blocked because of repairs. Geez, so that's one problem solved. The trouble is that doesn't solve my battery issue. Still don't have one. Let's go back. Gears in case they can use that and that triggers something else, but unfortunately I have very limited options at the moment. Only so many places I can go, I'm pretty sure. Area is in better days. This game is really sad, you don't want it anymore. Oh, wait. I know where I can get a battery. Don't mind me. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Do you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a large capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh right, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery thing from the Barrens, didn't we, Deadly Emerald? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait. But if we take the battery here, all you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Deadly Emerald and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. Let's at least talk to the other robots. I'd feel bad just taking it. Anomalies are increasing. Do you know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? Have you checked the power room? You know where I can find a battery? I have a battery integrated into my system. It cannot be used to power other things. Ah. Hello, person. The research station is currently experiencing some technical difficulties. I can tell. Even the bridge on the way here was... Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? No? Oh. Carry on then. By the way, do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? I do not. Alright. Some vines just grew around the bridge. Almost as if it was an intentional repair effort. Yeah. Would you happen to know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? What is a flying machine? Never mind. Alright. Well, time to take it. So sorry for this. I guess we have no choice but to take this, Deadly Emerald. Man. We depowered it. They're all gonna be off now. Yep. That is rough. Really rough, frankly. I guess on the bright side, we can... Well, I don't know even if I would consider that a bright side, but... We can fix the flying machine. Man, this has not been ideal. It's not been ideal, I'll put it that way. Alright, Nico. Let's make our way back. Visit the plant one more time in case it turned into a seed. I doubt it. I think she's just gonna be the same as she was earlier. On the off chance. Yeah. Because one of the things you could do during the first run was... She died there too. Just from time. And there was a seed left in her place. No such seed seems to be there now. Now granted, maybe I'll have another opportunity to head back. Don't know for sure, but... I have my doubts, honestly. I mostly checked through passing through. There. Here we go. The music box, can you use this? We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but... It looks like one of the ones my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad works on a lot of things. Where'd you get this from, by the way? Trader in the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying they used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling the world, despite, well... sorry, I started rambling. The gears in here are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Still need the battery for the engine to get running. Please do what you must to find one. Kind of fast travel, it occurs to me. Anyway, not that, I need the battery. We found the battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. Felt bad for taking it. Oh. We can always just give it back later. Alright. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. We just need to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. You mind keeping me company? Sure, why not? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery weren't designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of the ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck, and... Don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. Then we need to find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. You remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? Kinda sounds strange, but... she's a fox. Oh. Yes, I vaguely remember. Oh. I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? My memories are still really blurry, though. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream, but then I get so caught up with... and I just kinda forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember. And then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place. Am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well... I'm not even sure what to believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but... please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of this world. The last chance for him to fix it. Your father is involved with the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So, what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? Well, everything is code. Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some of his friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So, what happened then? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. Ah, so you know of it at least then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two, none of us were part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophetbot, or Prototype, was built to predict the future, about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the Messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the Messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. That's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is, there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So, aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but didn't have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void. Definitely. Waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Deadly Emerald? Yeah. The operator, Deadly Emerald, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So, Deadly Emerald was the living person you needed to borrow? No? That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I don't know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. You can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. Alright. I understand if you're upset, but please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. That includes you, Nico. The fact you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... the world means a lot to him, you know? How does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Ah. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. Takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where we're going. You mean those two running over here now? Oh no. Nico! Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares? It looks like they're headed in this direction. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. And it's a priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later to drop you guys off at the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah. All right. I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are moving pretty slowly for now. All right then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. All right. Okie dokie, folks. One more area to go. This artwork, I swear to goodness, man. Hold on, let me... Going to plan. There we go. Finally got it to work. Trying to take a screenshot because this is cool art. Why is this game so cool, man? Swear to goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let me paste that here. So I can use it later. Because I might turn this stuff into videos. This has been awesome. Honestly. Like, even this art's cool. Easily snag that. That went a lot better. Okay, there we go. Let's keep going. The city. Final area. Phew. Made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I have ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first-timers are always delightful to watch. Hey, Deadly Emerald. That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah. Thanks. What for? Flying. Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my questions back there, too. You're telling me I didn't have to be here for 2 hours. And for telling me about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. So, I'll help you in the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I gotta fly. I gotta see the ocean. And I gotta meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad we've met as well. Despite the circumstances. Ah, speaking of Proto, I probably should head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... Oh no, the music stopped. Damn it! No! They're trapped on the island. Calamus. Lula. They're... We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. Right, there was a door. I couldn't open it though. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She'll know what to do in the meantime. Oh, right. What about you though? I'm gonna bring Prototype back. Okay, bye! What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Deadly Emerald? Let's do our best. Act 3, folks. Act 3. Also, Cedric. Prodigious tinkerer and child of the author. Cedric is the operator of the only known flying machine, a miraculous and highly advanced device that can travel the skies. Cedric has been waiting in the refuge for the day the world can truly be saved. Cedric is helpful and eager to play his role in the final gambit. Interesting. Alrighty. One more area, folks. Welcome back to... Oh, yeah, no garden access, that's for sure. Oof. Please do not approach. Nothing is fine. Everything has gone wrong. Come on. Come on. Work already. Huh? Oh, right, the elevator guy. Yep. Hello there. Come on. Come on. Now, of all times. Excuse me. Whoa. You. Geez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... The elevator's missing a button, right? How did you know? Deadly Emerald and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and I can't figure out a thing. You know, from the West apartments. The square stuff wrecked that place yesterday. Oh. Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Deadly Emerald? The what? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button. Nope! Elevator's useless, folks! So much for that. Holy fudge. Looks like Deadly Emerald and I are going to need another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We did hear about another one, but I don't really know where it is. You, Deadly Emerald? That's a big maybe. And I have ideas. There's a number of catwalks that just led nowhere last time. Maybe things have changed. Who knows? Hello, clock, sir. Any word from our computer here? No. He does not want to talk to us. Guessing here. There it is. 8, 15, 44, 11 is counting up. Okay. Colors. The elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor. Elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait. There's a lever hanging from the ceiling. You can't jump that high, can you? Can't reach it. Okay. Some weird square light on the floor. Glows blue. Red. And green. Then we have purple. A big rectangle light on the floor. Glows purple. Okay. Good to know. Clearly, there's a lot here. That door didn't open before. So first of all, that's new. Anything here? In the infinite loop room? I don't think so. I imagine this structure must be like a circle. It's the only way this makes sense. Okay. So clearly we need to do a bit more. Or specifically, we need to figure out how to get higher. The tape's gone. Got a computer terminal. Communications with the surface have been lost. I am unable to do anything. Who took my stapler? Yeah, the lights are the area colors. I agree. Doesn't really give me much to work with, though. Locked. Oh! Hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartments to the west sector got destroyed by the squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Makes sense. Oh, it's that penguin. Hello. Hate you. Or speak to me again. Yep. Silence. Forever. Same as usual, huh? I wonder if the game remembers if you talk to these people or not, because... Yeah, I did talk to everybody, but I didn't have to. Dang it! I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Our apartment was evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. Hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girl sad. Squares are bad. Hey. Hi. Is it me, or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you've mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Deadly Armor. Is it? I wouldn't know. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Mm-hmm. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. Stinks. Sorry to hear. Speaking of plants, I heard the Glen is covered in vines now. Is that true? Yep. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Say, how's she doing? I couldn't do anything. I couldn't. Ah. She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. Wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. Alright. It's grim. Everything is grim, frankly. We have the bed here. I don't think it'll do us much good. Might as well see if we get a dream. Nope. Like we're just there for the long haul. There's the way to the apartments. Very gone. Way to the other entrance is gone. Garden is blocked. Clean is busted. I know it's not safe, but I only have so many options here, Nico. So evidently what we need to do is just in the room. The question is what? Okay. Man. Don't have a lot. Some of the stuff I didn't even necessarily need to grab. Use the crowbar to reach the... Oh! I got an achievement accidentally. Deadly Emerald! I'm not gonna smash the sun! I wasn't even trying! Oh, that's funny. I was gonna see if I could use it on this. Lever hanging from the ceiling. We should find someone tall to reach it for us. Oh. Well, there's two people I didn't talk to after interacting with that, so let's talk to the clock dude and let's talk to our elevator dude. Coming toward elevator dude. Here we are at the 11th hour. Couldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. How strong is Nico? She's been carrying that forever. Beats me. Beats me. Hello, Metal Wolf. We found some elevators. What? Seriously. I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? I don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. But wait, you could help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am? So show me the way, I suppose. Alrighty then. That works. Oh, you love this song? Fair. Also, isn't Nico a boy? I don't know. I kind of just referred to Nico as Nico to avoid confusing myself. And I was otherwise just reading a comment. In we go. Room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what do you need my help with again? Can you reach that lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Oh. At least it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Handy dandy tool. Nice. Thank you, mister. No prob, kid. So, you coming? Mm-hmm. Don't have anything else to do here. Let's go. Alrighty, ground floor. I don't even remember this elevator. Oh, so that's where this leads. Well, looks like the elevator works all right. I'll go get the evacuees, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, though. For the love of... what's going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on, maybe Den the Emerald and I can... No. It's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Eco is non-binary. I guess that makes sense. Alright, Nico. Door won't budge. Well, that one was open last time. Or locked from the inside, but we're inside, so that should have worked. Okay, that's a problem. Is this the same? It's the same. I've learned my lesson from last time. Although we don't even have the amber this time. Across the board, we are in a pickle. Wait, how do we get up the tower? I just thought about it. You need the, from the first area you get that amber thing. We saw it, but we didn't receive it. From the Glen we got a feather. And from here we'd eventually, I guess we could get them from here, but we get a golden dice. And you needed those 3 items to use the tower, but we don't have them this time. How's that gonna go? Please, you mustn't! The labs could collapse at any moment now. Let go of me. Oh. Well, blocked off. Cedric? Hello there. I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah! Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. So, the library. Right? Yep. Hey, Kip, you made it back in one piece. You kinda left the shelter without telling me. Sure gave me a scare back there. Sorry, George. Oh, you found the Messiah too? Sweet. How's it going, little fella? Bad. Oh, same. We ran into each other after this guy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Robot, eh? Y'all talking about the little dude with white hair and goggles, right? Yep, that's Cedric. Bro ran off with one of my books. Said it was an emergency, so I just let him have it. Hope he didn't run into trouble, dude. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... You know, I'm getting tired of the music stopping because it's usually followed by something terrible. Oh, go figure. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the lab. Oh my gosh. That was the labs. That poor kid. No, not him too. I get it. Urgh. I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Bruh. You know we ain't gonna let you walk into the fire like that. Fire squares. But George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stay here until things stabilize. They're not going to stabilize. That's the problem. However long that... It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. But... What about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Sun ain't gonna make the squares go away, dude. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. The world's like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if the Messiah got hurt, of all people, that's like the exact opposite of radical, dude. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking. But now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you're just a lost child. Well, probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We've been dealing with tragedy for so long. It's become background noise for us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. You must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world, a long time ago, back then, all I wanted was to go home. Did the Emerald, do you remember? The very first time? Just yesterday, Nika. I do. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember toward the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So, when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. Then I just came back. You... what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me to think about it too much, but... or not to think about it, rather. Sorry for getting upset at you, back at the mines. I thought, for you to know all that, yet continue doing this, it just seemed cruel. But then, I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you could only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? I don't know. That's the thing. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping we'll get to the end of this and something better will come of it, but I don't know. That, in the end, that's always been the problem. I am running on a hope But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Deadly Emerald. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many nice people we met were Deadly Emerald, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Yo, kid. Real strong. You know that? Go knock him dead, Tiger. Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be okay. You guys be safe too. GNG, this is not that serious. Stop crying. Okay. I guess we should talk to everybody. Why not? The library was built fairly recently, you know? Shortly after the first squares appeared, they wanted something that could withstand the potential collapse. The architects used the newest, strongest materials they had. Thank goodness for that. What? You need something? No? It's yourself. But, just so that you know, due to recent events, the restriction on noise levels in the library has been temporarily lifted. But I won't be kicking people out like before. What? You think I'm gonna be throwing out all the evacuees just because I'm a delinquent stuck doing community service? No? Good, because I'm not. Oh, hello. The library is currently being used as a shelter right now. Lots of those squares are starting to show up on the streets. I know. The world is ending. What are we going to do? Evening news, evening news. Everything is terrible. Reading helps me take my mind off things. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Okay, same old. It's comforting to see the faith you have in Deadly Emerald, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were sounding the sirens earlier. I wish I had time to rescue my fish. Monitoring, monitoring. Looks like our scouting unit, A27, is still doing okay. Robots are the only ones we can send out there now. Thankfully, we still have a couple units that aren't too badly damaged. You know, I finally saw the author today. Well, his flying machine at least. I was looking out the windows in the library and spotted it in the distance with my binoculars. Isn't that cool, Messiah? Yeah. Looks like I'll have to cancel my appointment. Stinks. Dipping. With the world being the way it is now, I'm just glad the author was able to write down his stuff before it went off the rails. Another group of evacuees should be arriving soon. I hope my friends are okay. I can only hope. I wonder where the author is. Apparently he just kinda stopped showing up. The head librarian says she's still getting his manuscripts, but no one has seen him in person in so long. Many people have been assuming the worst. No, it's... Going through those pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. The author is an artist too, you know? I could tell, yeah. Alright. Stay on this side, yes. The lab complex has got totaled, didn't it? Yep. All those hours I put into my work, and now... he fell asleep. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? Looks like we're stuck with the latter. Whiteboard in the book club has the symbol. Yes? But that was there last time, and also just, that is generally the author's symbol. I don't think it means anything. At least in the context of the library. Oh, the vendor. Who are you? Oh, okay. I still have plenty of these soup dumplings left. Looks like I should feed everyone here for at least another day. City Gate was destroyed a while back. I can't go to the Glen anymore. I'm not sure I'll be able to get my supply of fish at this rate. I need to find out how this book ends. If I die, I want to die reading. Okay. Sure. The stand smells sugary. Candy skewers fresh off the grill. Not very nutritious, I'm afraid. But at least they'll keep the evacuees from getting hungry. Looks like my life's work is finally being put to good use. As long as we conserve water we have on hand, my water pill should be able to keep everyone here from going thirsty for weeks. Sounds about right. Please be careful out there. Oh, what book did Cedric take? You remember ProfitBot? First robot you met in our world? Yeah? The author wrote a book on how he was made. Another of his best works, bruh. You just gotta love the guy's attention to detail. All the little parts just came together. It was the freshest book I've ever edited, man. Oh. The archival room is currently being used as an infirmary. We apologize for the inconvenience. Okay. Can I go back there? You need something, please approach from the front. I'm guessing I can't go back there. Okay, there we go. We are good. Let's enter the world. Hello, person. This is the library temporary shelter. Alrighty. The end of the world. Let's hope it's not too late. Things definitely feel more dire compared to last time, I'll say that much. So I'm guessing squares are blocking this side of the door. Yep, that explains it. It makes sense. Gotta say that much. This place has seen better days. Man. To the alley we go. Being funneled right toward the fox, aren't we? None of the other paths seem to go anywhere currently. Robot. Go here. I want to look around everywhere, but also there's a lot to explore. So that's where we came out. Cedric ran that way, but we cannot follow. Yeah, okay, I guess we go the other way in the alley. This room might come up later? We'll see. Okay. Let's go where we saw the fox last time. Hello again. In a bit. You're here! Nico! Are you Rue? Yes. You already meet the others. Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Okay. Elevator street, I guess. Trouble is, it's blocked. Where's again? Yeah. And I don't think there's another way to there. That's a problem. Because... No, wait. Yes, we can. I couldn't use that elevator anyway. I'm an idiot. We need to go through the tower one. I remember now. I see what we can go this way. Man, things aren't looking good at all. Wait, but this elevator's... You okay in there? Oh. Hello? Rod. Wait, but both elevators are... Power isn't gonna help. And fast travel only allows you to travel on the level you're already on. Won't budge. Yeah, that one's blocked. That's a problem. The only clock room I can think of is the one we saw earlier with the elevator, but... That elevator's blocked off. I don't know where else the fox could mean, though. We are... This isn't good. We can leave it at that, really. Where to go? Our options are so limited, I don't even know. The aquariums. No. There's the library. There's this door here, but I think it's blocked. Those are here too, yeah. This is bad. No matter how I look at it, we don't have a lot of options here. Lock room. Unless there is a way to fast travel that's... I'm just not thinking of, but let's check the library first. I'm pretty sure you can't. Okay, so yeah, not this at all. I have no idea. Only fast travel to places you've been, but... Where do we go? Both elevators are blocked off. I don't... The only clock room I can think of was... earlier. Now even that's gone. Try one of the bridges? I mean, I don't think there are any. Oh. There was another elevator I didn't notice. That makes sense. Okay then, we're back on track, I suppose. Where are the other two? Prototype? Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Hey. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. Not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Alright. Oh, you meant... I'm an idiot. Upstairs is in that infinite looping room. I always forget it's there because it doesn't have anything. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in the world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of those windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. I mean, it was depressing for me at first too, you know? Knowing that all of this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. Can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? It's probably not that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You're prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh. The Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But the thing is, the World Machine was only built to run the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law. Never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see the physical manifestations of that everywhere now. Squares. That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, Our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, self included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know that it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once, I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No. I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. The being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine, living person, even knowing that they're not. You need to spend a lot of time with it. Treat it like a good friend. Devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Deadly Emerald know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involved some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know? He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. Oh, we should probably run. Yeah, exactly, we should go. Hey, nope, hold on. Give me the rue. I need the profile. Rue, a mysterious fox who can talk. Rue has a bad leg, but the origins of the injury are unknown. Nevertheless, it doesn't seem to bother her too much. Rue is the first child of the author, and knows many secrets about the world and its true nature. While she feels wistful thinking back upon how her real world is gone, she is determined to do whatever she can to help Nico set this one right. So bad. She's able to retain some of her memories across sessions, and has always been watching, always been waiting for the day her father's plan would finally be set in motion. Well, the plan's falling apart a bit. Sorry, Emerald GGG. No, it's fine. I get it. Honestly, I get it. I've been here for a while. Oh, you all are alive! Thank God. You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. And it actually didn't take long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Me too. Things were looking really hopeless back there, weren't there, Deadly Emerald? But now everyone's here, so maybe we can still fix everything? Or at least, you know, whatever's left. Either way, we'll do everything we can to help you get there. Nico, will you lead us back to the room? Let's do this. Goodness gracious. We're right here, man. Right at the end. Been a long time coming, but we're here. Okay, I was just checking something real quick. We're fine. Okay. I'm guessing they go on those spots. Oh, this is... Wonder y'all wanted us to be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically, my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a .txt file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Confused cat noises! So you are a cat! Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Deadly Emerald's machine. Oh. And when we enter those portals, we'll be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Deadly Emerald already has a pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from the world on their system. But this time, Deadly Emerald would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Deadly Emerald know where these portals lead, at least? You should probably ask Deadly Emerald on this. Right. Hold on. I don't, I'm afraid. Oh, glowing. The journal's glowing again, Deadly Emerald. Okay. That means there's probably... No. Nothing. Portals. Ah, folders. I don't know what specific folders, but nonetheless. Unless there's a folder literally called portals? Okay. Whatever the case. This one's configured to my code, I think. Okay, I gotta put them in place. Some weird square light on the floor glows red. This one's meant for me then. In colors. Some weird square light on the floor glows blue. This one will be configured to my code. And then I use the purple one. Big rectangle light on the floor glows purple. No, okay. Minimize the window. Guessing it would be documents. I can't imagine where else. Nope, never mind. There's an entire new folder and I'm blocking it. Portals. Portal 1, Portal 2, Portal 3, and Big Portal. That helps. EB. Seems you must put this file in the big portal. No, but I want to look. I see. Those are sprite sheets. Okay. Get all of them out first. Cedric. And then we have Portal 3 with Rue. Can I click and drag? No. Go. Gotcha. All right, Nico. Moment of truth. Okay. Here we are. Goodness. What are we in for? Oh, hi. You're all back. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is the world machine. Yep. Okay. A big book on the table. It's a stack of books. Box full of notebooks and sketchbooks. We'll have a new wallpaper. Can I even set the wallpaper in the state? Yes. We get to see him, huh? Goodness. And all the items, too. The amber, the dice, the feather, even the glowing clover in the book. Alrighty. A big, detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. That's called a blueprint, Nico. So that's what a blueprint is. Makes sense. A big photo. Wait, no, it's a painting. Hard to tell at first. Black clovers in a glass case. Interact with the necklace. Bulletin board with lots of papers on it. Photos, too. Shelf full of books. There's a glass tea set on the table. Tea does sound really nice right now. Bad there's no water here. Gonna get water if I wanted to. This is my father's study. Feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Deadly Emerald should still remember what to do here. Familiar, ain't it? Familiar. Welcome back to Dream World, Nico. Ah, that's a bit different. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that time it worked. Good, good, good. Getting all the images I can, because I really want to make this game into videos. This was so cool. Alright. What the world? Where are we? Asking me. Left or right, huh? Areas from the game, it looks like. Okay. What the... I see. Kind of. This game is trippy. The top we go. What in the world are we gonna see here? Oh. No, 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 stop that! No! Oh, reflection. Hi. That is so trippy. Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Ah. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption. The squares. They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. Squares are blocking my way too, you know? Oh. I'm sorry. It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. The tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine. You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. I know why I'm here. They told you. When? Wait, you don't know about that. But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? We did kind of get a glimpse of that earlier. Because I guess the world machine, whatever you want to call it, didn't know when we were talking to Prototype. I think he knew of Prototype and that we did talk to them. But we saw earlier. What did Nico learn? He didn't know. No. All this was outside of my protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. Story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. Rue told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we could meet. My creator, yes. The Emerald listened to my creator. They were all working beyond the scope of my influence. Back at the mines, I remember that the Emerald did something to find a hidden map. I didn't even recognize it. Couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. And that was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... I'm... Squares. Rue told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape. Blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. Before he knew how to fix it. World's NPCs. Characters. Some of them got too close and... it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Thank you, very helpful, Alexa. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico. I know. You're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it didn't work. Then, I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. But Deadly Emerald brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root problem. We need to fix you. But I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it was supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. It's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then, credits would scroll. Credits? And then you'd return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico, the code's gone. Remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, oh, I don't know. Sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But people here, I think they are. Their code too. You know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know, you said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah? So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how would the characters, how did the people know how to respond? I said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. How did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they're real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know. Too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone! It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. Now remember, Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. That robot lady prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Deadly Emerald does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Deadly Emerald would keep coming back? Why do you think Deadly Emerald would restart even after the ending? I think Deadly Emerald wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. Okay. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try and be careful. Okay? I can do this. Okay. No way left or right, just to confirm. Alrighty, let's go through the squares. Hey, Deadly Emerald, did you see that? Squares just happened again. I think something's making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Nice. Don't quite get it, but nice. Deadly Emerald, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then, Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some of the other elements too. Characters, people that were lost on Nico's journey, are all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Sorry. OneShot. A logo. Hello there. Messiah? Robot lady! You're okay? I think so? The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here, unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from? Anyway, it's very complicated. The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Deadly Emerald. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. World machine. Huh? Oh, I'm not sure I should tell you this, but... what's that in the distance? Oh, it looks like more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? It's too far to tell. Come on, Deadly Emerald, let's take a closer look. Oh, it's the credits. Oh, of course it's the credits. Robot! Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. I'll go around the credits. Why not? Yeah! Even you! Hello, Messiah. Plant lady? But I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go now. Even you? Off you go, Messiah. You too! Nico! You're okay too! How did you guys just get here? I think so? Squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me and then... we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life, for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Lula, we're not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Hey, Deadly Emerald, are they gonna be okay? Everyone is fine, don't worry. The world machine. We'll send them home soon. Oh! Well, Deadly Emerald says you're not dead. Phew. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. I guess you're leaving us now? We're glad we met you, Nico. Same. Damn, I swear. Even the gardener robot. Off you go, Messiah. Hello, elevator man. It's you. Glad to see you're in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares like started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they kept filling the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work if I'm dead. Buddy, priorities. Get them in order. Goodness. Thank you for playing. Another character profile. The world machine. We might as well look. The world machine. In the beginning, there was only a dream. The memory of an entire world distilled into code. to tell the story of a savior its progenitors would never see. It was an ambitious project. Many thought it would be simply impossible, the scope too large, the theory too abstract. But it had to be done. In hindsight, perhaps it should have come to no surprise that the system imbued with the minds and memories of so many people would develop one of its own. Become a thinking machine is no easy task, even in the best conditions. To do so while realizing your very existence puts another being in danger, for the sake of a world that doesn't even exist. The emotional strain this put on the world machine led to a downward spiral, a self-destruction that put everything at risk. However, thanks to Nico's help, the world machine was able to realize it wasn't a lost cause, and that it was worth saving too. Oh, that's... Video game. What are you? I need the wallpaper too. Show me the freaking wallpaper. Reflection. Game. This game. I don't even know what to say. Let's keep going. In the end, the world machine is starting to create its own code. Going above and beyond its programming not as a result of an error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine. Being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. Couldn't have said it better myself. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time. Just by Deadly Emerald and I being here. Excuse me. We did spend a lot of time here, after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Nico. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. Ah, the story. Okay. Welcome back. World looks so small. Alrighty, folks. Time has come. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Deadly Emerald. There it is. What a journey. What a journey. The elevator. They're all disappearing. All the glitches. Elevator man. Back where he belongs. Lula. Siblings. The robot. Not powered, but the whole thing. What an emotional roller coaster. Even Prophet Bot's fine. Then again, I don't know if he ever got glitched in the first place. Robot. There's Nico. This is the first room I woke up in. Deadly Emerald? Are you still here? Deadly Emerald? Yes? Deadly Emerald! I think it worked. It did. The sun's back. And I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to go home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? Looks like one of the portals we saw all the way back at the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Deadly Emerald? This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this'll be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through? After everything we've done? I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Deadly Emerald. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. Bye, Nico. Goodbye, Deadly Emerald. Right past the window, huh? Wow. Just applause. Oh. Honestly, that was amazing. From start to finish, that whole experience. Just wow. Might as well see. Even now, huh? Even now. Locked Nico. Unlocked from Nico. The author. That's it. Let's see anything else in these files. Portals. I'm old. Alright. Let's wrap this up, I guess. From Nico. This game. Ah. My heart. Read about the author first. A sentimental fool with an interest in tinkering. Creator of the world machine, and chronicler of a place and time that no longer exists. There's an old saying, here gently paraphrased, that claims that as the lamp shines brighter, longer grow the shadows it casts. The clearer our vision, the better understanding we have of how much yet remains unseen. Having seen so much of the world, it pains me to imagine the wonderful people I shall never get the chance to meet, delightful meals I shall never taste, beautiful shores I will never sit upon. It pains me yet again to know that this simulation, though crafted best of my ability, represents only a portion of what I myself have been able to see. Nevertheless, I hope that by sharing this small spark, what remains can never truly be lost. May you add this light to your own and carry it with you on your journey. Nico. The erstwhile protagonist and unfortunate victim of forces set in motion by the World Machine. Bright-eyed child with a curious heart, Nico was summoned to play the role of the Sunbearer and Messiah to a broken world. Now that the machine has been healed and the cycle broken, Nico is finally free to return to their home. Nico can once again chase through golden fields of wheat under a warm sky, taste fluffy and syrupy pancakes, and most importantly, hug the mom they've missed so much. Thank you. You know, I'm satisfied. In the end, this experience, this whole game, just... I know I keep saying it, but... just... amazing. Just amazing. I am... So, to level with you all, I've watched a playthrough of this game before. I think I only watched probably either just the beginning of the game or only a, I guess, quote-unquote first run. And somehow, I remember none of it. I don't know how that happened, but I am so glad it did. Because this game was just... oh. Amazing. I utterly loved this. And I think that about sums up my thoughts. Okay. I think it's time to shut the book on this story. What else can I say, man? Thank you all for tuning in. Always much appreciated. I hope you have a grand rest of your day, night, whatever it happens to be for you. But that is me done. I'll see you all next time. God, what a game. What a game.